Welcome everybody. No horizontal YouTube today. Moving forward. I found an issue. That's why I'm shadow banned. Because I'm double streaming and I don't think they want double streaming. Horizontal and vertical at the same time. I think they don't like it because it's taking too much resources. Welcome Cosmic Bricks, Holly. Welcome DJ. Yeah, just took a nap. Welcome Stargazer. Yeah, I'm shadow banned on YouTube because I stream horizontally and vertically, and I believe that's what's getting me shadow banned consistently. Yeah. But after about a month, they unlift that ban. I was like, why is it doing that? Because I stream 10 hours, 9.5 hours a day. But if I stream 2 streams, that's 18 hours a day. That's like, to them, it's like a wasted resource that's not bringing them revenue. And I think that's triggering the algorithm. That's what I believe. I was like, well, what the? I'm not even breaking any crazy rule except that one. Welcome, Sister Mira, Diane. What's up? So I know a lot of people may be disappointed. No Moti. What time is it over here? 11:38 p.m. Yeah. Breathe and believe. Every day, breathe and believe. Can you do widescreen here? For sure. Yeah. So if you're a moderator on YouTube, just let people know that we're just going vertical only. Let's see here. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, but so widescreen would be available on Facebook, Kick, and Twitch, and TikTok still. Yeah. Do the balls have more powerful effect in real life than they do in person? Than do through the phone? So the only benefit is you can actually physically feel the ball vibrating in your hand. And also, the weight of the ball on the body as it rings. But that being said, you get the same vibration with headphones. If the microphone is good quality, if the headphone is good quality, in this case, the microphone is great quality. Let's see here. I can try to get combined chats on here. Stream Ninja main. Add source. Scene. Let's go. Link scene. Add source. Add scene. Add browser. I think that's a browser. There we go. Give me a second, brothers, sisters. Figuring out some new. Is that big? How was that? Is that? Let me check it out real quick here. Now we got some new changes. Every little change. Let me get some music. I mean, you can't see how many on the platform, but do we need to? That's what I'm thinking. Because every little Is that important? So I know to incorporate it or not. I could make it smaller than this to get everything in there. Maybe put it on the top left here instead. Is that? Let me know what you prefer. That's too small, right? Or is that okay? Yeah, I know on other platform, because I got shadow ban on YouTube because I'm double streaming, which means that each day I'm uploading 18 hours of footage. Okay, so let's just get rid of the numbers. Because it's not really intrusive, right? Welcome, Big Brooklyn. What's up? You gotta dial it in here. And just there we go. Just leave that there. Okay. Set it and forget it. All right, let's make some uplifting vibe. Thank you. Some lo-fi, what do you think? Where did the chat box go? Should be there. Thank you. Happy Halloween to people who celebrate it. Usually it's the children. And then there's Dia de la Muerte. The combined chats. The chats are combined, yeah. The chat on top here is the combined chats. It might not have the combined like labels, but it's combined chat at the top. Okay, interesting. woke up Shantae. Welcome, Christopher. What's up? What is it? Chris Poto. I think I need a cushion too. Start to change my posture. Let's see here. Let's just make some. Let's just vibe with some music first and see where it takes us. Okay, enjoy sweeping the leaves, brother. Welcome, Michael. Yeah, no horizontal. I think it's why I think it's why I'm getting shadow banned when they don't want you double streaming. Because I'm uploading 18-hour footage a day by double streaming. Welcome everybody to another one. This is a good warm-up, you know. Sometimes people demand a lot from you because you bring quality, but they have to be patient. You know, it's like to create good food, it does take time. You don't just jump to it. Some people don't get that because they just come to take only. What can you do, right? Yeah. You're just warming up and they're complaining already. Okay. But how is your day welcoming sedated psycho dragon fruit? Be the complain, we wish to see you nowhere. Welcome Shantae. We got Lori, Michael, Jenny, Amanda. I guess the good thing about people being so entitled with you is that it means you deliver. So I'm grateful that I do deliver. And that's why they expect more. If you got nothing to give, they don't expect anything. Welcome D, Alex. How was the energy of your day today, brothers? Halloween's tonight already, Friday. Welcome, Annie. Okay, good night, Cosmic Bricks. Thank you. The energy was pretty chaotic today, says Ali. Thank you, yeah. Mystic Village merch. All the proceeds go to making more shirts. Just shirt. Yeah, no more horizontal on YouTube. I believe that's where, you know, I'm getting shadow banned. Like, I'm shadow banned currently on YouTube. Because, you know, when you stream 10 hours a day, but you post 2 streams a day, it means you're uploading 20-hour footage a day. Yeah. And I believe I'm breaking the rule there because I asked ChatGPT about it. Like, most people's limit is like 13 hours, right? But I'm uploading 20 hours per stream. I mean, per day. Yeah, so it probably... Yeah. Well, on YouTube, I stream horizontal and vertical at the same time, which means I'm double, and I believe that's what's making it the issue, yeah. Tonight is the night my auntie Terry was hit by a drunk driver while driving home. She worked at a retirement home taking care of residents, and they all in 2007. Grateful for Auntie Terry's being a good servant. Yeah. From Sister Jenny G. Dragon Fruit says, I love mushrooms. Me too. Not sure what kind he's talking about, but I'm talking about king oyster mushroom. I resisted, I tried to accommodate y'all by double streaming, but things have to change, right? Because if I see, it's like whenever I fail in life enough, I'll try anything. You have to look at the solutions. What's the problem and the solution? She was the peacekeeper of our family. Well, it looks like she passed the torch to you. Passing the torch to Jenny. You already knew. Perfecting my box structure right now. Things are changing. I watch you on YouTube and listen on Spotify. Thank you. Now, if you prefer a horizontal viewing, every other platform has it. Because it allows you to click a button to get to horizontal. But YT is behind. YouTube. And the reason why is because their bread and butter is long form horizontal content, and to mix it together would lead to people not watching long form content. And that's their bread and butter. That being said, there's Twitch, Kick, Facebook also for all your social media needs. I know, like, dang, 3 other options. God, yeah, why we got too many options? Oh. Ugh. My favorite way to eat mushroom is fried mushrooms, whole fried king oyster mushroom, but not American style, not that beer batter stuff. Ew. Like just give me fries. Or you're gonna beer batter your mushroom. Okay, I don't know what they do, but when you have the Taiwanese style, y'all got seasoning. The texture of the king oyster is like tough, like chewy. They know what they do. Oh, I forgot. Because there's a lot of Buddhist people in Taiwan. Now it makes sense. That's why they got it down to a science. If y'all never had vegetarian food in Vietnam or China, they make their vegetarian stuff taste just like meat. And sometimes better. Like, if you went to Chinatown and looked for some vegan or vegetarian restaurant, you're like, what the? It like, the grass is greener on the other side kind of vibe, you know? Y'all eat, that's why y'all chill. Y'all got options. Hey, let me get some background and we'll do some Tibetan bowls and chill. For real, like whenever, the only reason I know about Chinatown vegetarian food because I volunteered at a Buddhist temple for like 4 years. And I was like, where are y'all getting these delicious vegetarian stuff? It's like, it's called Veggie Hut. It's called San Tofu. It's called Dewey sandwiches. Wait, y'all, because they keep these places kind of low key. They keep it low key for whatever reason. It's like they call it the hidden gym. Hidden gym. And when you go in there, you see a Buddhist monk. You're like, oh, you're almost not sure to bow in public, or you look. Yeah. Like, is it appropriate? Like, shoot. The master is. I don't know. Are you a master or you just dress like that? I don't know. Let's just bow real quick. You already know you want to be careful. You mean y'all are ready to go to sleep already? Instant silence, huh? You feel it in there. Diane's already drooling. All right, bye, bro. Welcome, Yorkshire. Cha-cha, Robinson. You know, more horizontal. I believe that's what's getting me shadow ban. Yeah. Horizontal mode is available on every other platform. Kick, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. Looks like a lot of people in a hurry to fall asleep. And you will get there quickly. Some people have to take the kids to Halloween trick-or-treating, right? Friday. Welcome, Carlos. The Thai temple is having a festival here too. Loi Krathong. Well, it'll be on Saturday, excuse me. For the most immersive listening experience, you may want to try getting headphones, earbuds, to hear the quality of the singing bowl. She says you have nice skin. I keep up with it. I think drinking lots of water help a lot. Yes. Super quiet there, Shante. I think being vegetarian also contributes to that. And meditating, keeping my life low stress. When did you dive into frequencies? When I saw this guy on YouTube, tempo sounds, I just was looking for meditation music, and then I saw singing bowls, and I heard singing bowls. I was like, that looks expensive, but sounds dope. Yeah. Then I found this thing called binaural frequency, which I listened to binaural frequency intensely for about 3 years, every day. Didn't listen to regular music, just listened to vibrational music. Now some of them were mixed with reggae, right? Reggae and binaural frequency. Yeah. So I stopped listening to mainstream music for a long time, actually. Did you listen? I've heard his work. Yeah. I watch him from time to time. He comes here before. Yeah. White Wolf Adia. I mainly just listen to Malte Martin, the legend, and then Constantine, this other dude. And that's the only couple people I listen to when it comes to handpan music. And so my flute style, it's inspired by the flow of Malte Martin, I would say. Okay, thank you, sister. I'm always checking in on myself to see if I'm good all the time and what I need to do to make myself centered. What's the best? What you're using it? Guru Thanet. You can search me. I'll show up as shamanic soundscapes. Or you can just go to guruthanet.com, which is my link tree. What's the best relaxing music I could listen to? Whatever you like. Nature sound is really good. Rain and flutes, amazing combination. River and flutes. Hand-panned and a forest is amazing. Of course, Tibetan singing bowl. And classical music that's soothing, not so intense. Not like ding ding. You know, the chill classical vibes. Welcome, Sinzin. Brown out says, I don't usually go to bed until 4 a.m. and I get up at 8 a.m. Is that bad? Yes, it's bad. I can mostly read Thai. Yeah. Sawadee. Aloha, welcome. This says, I need a better sleep schedule. Yeah, but are you going to put the effort to improve your sleep schedule? You can commit right now. We can be your witness. So that's why you have to have a sleep plan. Because you can say, yes, I am, but what's your plan? You need a plan and execution for consistency. Eventually, you won't need medication to sleep. That's the goal here. Stay grounded while you can. The noise is about to begin, brothers, sisters. It's been peaceful this week, but every time it's really peaceful, it's called the calm before the storm. Thank you. I thought you were talking about the Schumann resonance. If you just stay in the moment and enjoy it, you're good. Many people, I wouldn't say most, many people don't even make an effort to stay present and breathe. And so the stress gets to people and then they act on their stress. Good night, Sister Diane. Welcome, Brother Arrow Eyes. Check out his channel, Arrow Eyes Mystic Garden. Mystic Arrow Garden Village. Welcome, Diana. We got Sammy. The key to falling asleep is remembering to breathe. When you start overthinking, just come to your breath. Breathe. Over and over and over and over. Same thing with relaxation. And keeping your body still. When we're anxious, we're fidgety. Fidget with your breath. So I'm exaggerating my breathing instead of, right? I'm dragging. So I'm reducing the amount of fidgeting I'm doing by intensely focusing on one point and turning that into a fidget spinner. And then from time to time, just breathe naturally. Just let your body breathe without dragging. As your mind gets noisy, come back to your breath and drag again. Relaxing your body. If you just remember those techniques, your life would change genuinely. I didn't believe it at first. I thought, how can just doing that change my life? So you charge yourself with relaxation and peace, releasing the negative. And then you feel centered. Welcome, Sister Toya. Thank you, Yorkshire. Q. Q says, I just want to take a moment to send gratitude to you for your streams. Thank you. General says, it's my passed away's dog birthday on Halloween Day, which is 3 minutes away from me. I always my room. Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much. I always believe his spirit was in my room. Light sometimes flicker and sometimes noises happen. Can I get your thoughts on that? Thank you, Quinn. So your dog passed away and you feel the light is flickering as a sign of a spirit trying to communicate with you? Do you believe it? You want to believe it, and stop wanting and just believe. It sounds like you would gain something from believing versus not believing. You lose nothing. I believe in you. I lose nothing for that. We all gain believing in each other. He says, I would gain a peace of mind thinking he's still around. You think love is just only limited to the physical body? When the body's gone, you think the love is just disappears? Oh, your house is more quiet now. So you miss the flickering lights and all these things. This is why we have altars dedicated to our ancestors, even our animals, because there's some love that's there that sometimes need deeper respect. That's why we have tombstones. But we can have a small altar dedicated to connecting with the energy of our dog, which is just the love. Right? It's more about the love and the great memories that we share. The love continues. And that love, you're going to continue sharing it with others. When you see other dog, you remember your dog and you treat animals kindly because you had a beautiful animal. You had a beautiful relationship. So you could dedicate a little corner in your house. You can light a candle for your loved ones. But the real altar, they're in your heart already, alive, living through you, because the love that you share is alive within you. You're welcome. Sometimes these things lead you to helping animals as your calling and your purpose. Lots of animals need help. Maybe this is a path that leads you to your purpose and calling. Welcome, Sister Bella. stargazer. Sorry to hear that about your friends and his mother. I remember when I was younger, I had a friend at the temple who was older than me by maybe 10 years, who was caught in gang violence while he was at home in the shower. They came after him. He lost his life. I think that was a huge moment in my life too. You know, what's life really about? He was 22 years old. He lives in my internal altar, because I remember him telling stories about him getting heartbroken. He had relationship issues with his girlfriend. I would hear about his life, right? And so there was a lot of, it's a human unfortunate thing that makes life what it is. The misfortunes of life really, it's like poetically beautiful. You don't know when you're gonna go, but we have it still, you know. And so and to help each other, you know, pick the good path so that we don't go early to live a better life. That's why I'm great. That's why I'm here on a daily basis. It's meaningful, it's helpful, it's useful, it's needed. I'm grateful y'all are here too. With love and wisdom and mentors, we make better decisions in life. Yeah. That's why I'm grateful that we can mentor each other up. Sleep better, think better, feel better, and realize there's good human beings on the planet. It's not all bad. It does make me sad when I hear people think that it's all bad while the good is right in front of them. But they're just focusing on the bad, and so they keep getting it. That's why I'm very fierce about how I show up, because it's on our watch that we help each other live longer, live happier, not get caught up, you know. We don't have to be from the same neighborhood to help watch out for each other. We are on the same planet already. Welcome, Unseen. Blade. Thank you for all the kind words, by the way. Sister Alex's TikTok has expanded my, quote, hood exponentially. I found 2 very solid groups on here. There's authentic people online if you look for them. It's not all slop. Even though some people think it is. Are you AI? Thank you to Tiffany, by the way. Goth Kitty, Redbone, Stella Visions. This is my full-time live streaming. Thank you for all the blessing. Thank you for the map Polaris. Thank you so much. No private one-on-one. You get the best right now. Sylvia says, I haven't drank alcohol for 19 months and I never thought I would ever say I feel way better mentally and physically, for the most part. Thank you for dedicating to bettering your life, Sylvia. I end at 5 a.m. now as my schedule. Any advice on panic attacks? You have to have a plan on when you have it. What's your plan of response? Thank you, Sister Alex. Like when it happens, what's your plan? You can have that plan on your phone because sometimes you're caught up in your thoughts and you remember, oh, I have a panic attack plan. You go to your phone, you go to your plan. The first step says breathe deeply 5 times first. Next step, pep talk yourself towards peace. And you go, tell yourself, trust the process. Keep yourself grounded. You can do it. I give myself permission to stay peaceful and grounded. Breathe. I know I can tame my peace. I know I can command my joy. Breathe. I take charge of peace in my life. So make a plan and slowly improve that plan over time. I used this personally in the past when I worked at the restaurant industry and I was overwhelmed. I had a pocketbook with my plan. I was stressed out. I remember I had a stress plan. Breathe. Negotiate with yourself positively towards chilling out. And then breathe again. And it worked. I was like, it worked. You can command peace in your life. Have that plan and know when to execute. I'm stressing out. Execute plan. Eventually, you won't need the pocketbook because it'll become intuitive. You'll just remember. You can do this. You've done it before. Keep body calm and just breathe. Love yourself first. Don't need to fix anything else. Smile for yourself. Live your life. Be proud of yourself. You begin to believe in you. You command your peace, your self-respect, your joy. And then when you succeed at that, you help others. And that's how I got started. Help myself first. Greatly. Then I started mentoring my coworkers. They had great success, great success, great success. I never thought it would be my whole life, but I wanted that. I wish I could just do this all day. Help people all day. So that's what I do now. My goal here is to help people so that y'all can go help other people. That's why there's no payment plan. There's no private mentorship. It's public mentorship. Why do we even need a private one-on-one if we can just do it out in the open like this? Humanity would benefit more than, and that's what we do in here. Shout out to Sister Alex, helping your mother also. Thank you for all your work. And thank you for everybody's work in helping yourself, your family, and humanity. Lots of light workers doing their part out there. Even if no one saw, the universe still sees. Do you believe the 3-eye Atlas comet people think is an alien? Whatever it takes to get more clicks and views is what people will say. More drama. Instead of focusing on our life, it's the new labubu. More distraction. Do you think humans will ever reach a point where we surpass the need for violence? One person at a time. It starts with you and me. Yeah, we'll do some flutes sometimes. Do you see that the people who control the social media and the algorithm and the narrative, they're always creating distractions? The drones, sighting of aliens to keep us like this. And we don't even think about it, we just play the game. Because you know why? What's dangerous? because you don't play the game when you stay still and breathe. But every time you, and some people it's like this, which is what leads to panic attack, fighting and violence. When you do this and you breathe, your aura protects you because your eyes are present. So the people coming to manipulate you just look at them one time like this. They don't even talk to you. They just walk by you because they know you see through it already. But if you don't pay attention, so that's why when you're present, you become more aware of your surrounding, and you become aware of your internal environment. You become aware of the digital environment. But if you don't pay attention, your mind is busy. You miss everything, and easily manipulated and easily triggered. Fear-based control, that's like the oldest thing we all have heard. Fear-based control. Divide and conquer. How? Fear-based control. We've heard that a long time already, and yet we fall for it every time. Every time. It's not that fear's bad. It's healthy when you see a lion running at you to run in your house. When you see a snake, don't go pet the snake. But when there's nothing going on, but they go, watch out, there's snakes out today. Now you have a snake that's not really there, it's in your mind. And that snake poisons you, but it's your own mind poisoning you, suggested by somebody else. Unless you actually have a snake, then Thank you, Wildfire. I polished off the rest of the pretzel bites, she says. Polished off. Never heard people calling that polished before. I hope they were good. Pretzel bites. Yeah, I never heard people calling. Christina says, I polished off some loaded vegan fries earlier. Lori says, you know, I'm not even gonna read that. That's one of the things when you go to the mall and they have those pretzel. Auntie Anne's pretzel, yeah. That smells great. That's how they get you. I used to work at Cold Stone Creamery, the ice cream place. We would make waffle cones and put a ton of cinnamon on there. And that smell of fresh cinnamon, people just go. I also used to work at IKEA selling hot dogs at the finish line. I went through the labyrinth of IKEA, and at the very end, I'm there. Would you like hot dog, drink, and chips for $3.24? And the way we would get people to come eat hot dogs, we also had cinnamon buns. We sold half dozen of cinnamon rolls. It works. Okay. The moment people smell those dang cinnamon buns, they have a radar on. Beep, beep, cinnamon, 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 cinnamon. Oh, they just follow the smell. And I'm there. You would like a cinnamon bun? Would you also like a drink for 50 cents? Yes, please. So they know what you like. I mean, it's business, right? And the worst one of them all, Wingstop. You're at the Kroger. Wingstop is a freaking cross the street all the way over there, and you go. You smell the chicken grease coming from a mile away. Eh? That's why when you go to the mall, it's very competitive. When you go to a food court, you smell pizza over here. Here comes some Chinese food coming out. You're not even hungry, but shoot, they're attacking you with smell. Here's a cookie sample from a Great American Cookie. Just people passing out samples. Yeah. Sure, I'll try a cookie. Oh, here's a free sample from Bourbon Street Noodle. Yeah, that's how they reel you in. That's how, like Costco. that 1,000 calorie slice of pizza does it, right? I've been real good not eating that, you know. Some will argue it's 800 calories for one slice. A little bit better, right? Yeah, some people say they go to Costco to eat samples for dinner. You gotta survive somehow. Shoot, I used to go to IKEA to get a hot dog because it was cheap. You got to survive somehow, right? And that's why Little Caesars stay in business, right? Probably the worst pizza, but the greatest value. Hot and ready to go. 1 hour later, you're like, oh, I shouldn't have eaten a whole pizza alone. Like, ooh. Well, if you don't like the conversation, you're gonna be disappointed more. Pop low. I have no problem. It's all good. Moving forward. I'm just glad there's sounds of Pangea for people to go to. Wish your eucalyptus. Helps with my circulation, blood flow, blood vessel dilation, mental clarity. Since I'm here 6 hours, it just helps you energize. It's a Thai inhaler, really. It's a bag of herbs in here, see? A bag with a net. Do you have a favorite bowl? This one right here. It's just so well-rounded, pleasant, hard to miss with this bowl. But really, I don't really have a favorite bowl. But if I was to choose, this is a great one for what I'm doing here. But if I was to put a bowl on you, right, there's different ways to use sound bowls. This one is my go-to. It's not too heavy and it's loud. My first time listening in headphones tonight. Yeah. If you have not tried listening in with headphones, it will literally blow your mind. then you understand why people come over here. Oh. But the next level would be boom, like this. Reload the volume. Here we go. Let me try this. You can we have this. This is a hard. This is the oldest mallet I have, actually. newest mallet. All different, right? So the hardwood is heavier, so when it hits, it gets the bass, mid-tone, and the highs. It's also how you hit the bowl, or you could do this, or you could see that. You could, or you could think, or to soften. Super light too. That's why I can hold that one for long. But when you start dealing with this, this is the heaviest one. This is the heaviest one, mallet too. Soften. And of course the legendary way softer because your tissue is like very soft skin right here. Compared to so you get a more sub-bass experience. Interesting, right? Thank you, Valentina. Seashell Christopher, nice to see you. Thank you for all your gifting and blessing. We got S and Paula, Schaefer, Magda, Angel, Jennifer, Time Traveler, Sister Alex, Tiffany, Black. Thank you so much. And welcome, Strange Creation. I'd like to learn and experience more sound healing. You can always just ask me live about sound healing. You won't get a certificate from me or anything, but it'll be free sound healing class. Heal me. Thank you, Lori. Thank you for your jewels. Yeah, if you're interested in anything that I'm doing, you can just ask me up front and I just share with you what I'm doing so that we can inspire more practitioners. Let's loop another flute here. Let's do the light of Gaia. How are we feeling so far? Some people can't sleep tonight. Thank you, Lord Kalki. Some people at work, wide awake and productive. If you're looking for non-verbal content, you can check out my YouTube for non-verbal experience. So I know some people get pissed off, but what are you drinking? Iced coffee? Thank you. Oh. What is sound healing in your words? Would you say you are performing a session right now? Absolutely. Sound healing is making music with a genuine heart and conveying the authenticity through the music. You can have a genuine heart, but don't know how to convey that through the music. Which is why it's a practice. Is there a certain flow or inspiration on how you choose sounds, or do you choose sounds when you feel it's the right moment? Exactly. The way I operate is I read the collective energy, like what y'all bring to the community inspires every song, every bowl, every volume. So you tell me what I need to do by just being you. But you don't tell me what to do. You just show up as you are. Some people try to tell me what to do, but that's not how it works. You just be yourself and you tell me intuitively without realizing it. And that's why I'm reading everything. Your presence matters. It contributes to the art form. We become your flow, yeah. Exactly. which the universe shows you how if you just show up. The universe shows you everything. You just gotta show up with a pure heart. The ego can't see, don't need to. The universe let you borrow. Like, I'm not reading the energy with this eye. I just look, but the thing that's really filtering the universe, or everything just condenses and it goes, play this flute, play that bowl, speak at this tone, block that person, say this thing. But it's not, there's no word, it just, all I do is trust the flow. And I'm teaching y'all, whether you realize it or not, everything that I'm doing already. Some people just don't realize it. I'm just being super vulnerable with what I'm doing. I'm just what you see is what you get. How large of a group have you tested that with? In person or online? Online, there's been about 2,000 people here before. In person, it's been around 200 people at the park. Online, there's been 2,000 people in here before. I just don't focus on the numbers as much anymore because it's what the algorithm wants you to prioritize. But you lose yourself if you focus too much on the number. You want the people who's gonna love you for who you are completely, rather than be a jukebox. I'm aware my numbers would be a lot higher if I just shut up and play bowl and play flute. But I don't get to be myself. I want to grow being me, not just hours. Welcome to the Mystic Village. How are you doing today? Welcome, Jan. Welcome, Cute. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't want to wake y'all up. I know people coming in. Oh my God. That's why I don't do that no more. I'm not here to be jukebox. I'm here to be me. And many people get pissed off that I talk because they want you to play that game. You can just watch a YouTube video in that case. Don't need me. You want somebody, you just want music. You don't want the humanness aspect from live streaming. And so now I just block people. They don't really want to be with me. They want to change me. And so in the beginning, I used to not be firm with my boundaries. Now Like they complain about you doing your thing. That's okay. I disappoint people on a daily basis happily, because I get to completely be me with y'all. Right? That's why it's exciting to be here. That's why there's so much passion. Because I know that the people who are here, y'all actually want to be here with me, not try to change me because you want me to do this and that. So I appreciate that. Thank you. In return, the testimonials have been crazy. No private one-on-one, no charging money for healing. Darby says, your channel has made such a difference during my pregnancy with either anxiety or sleeplessness, or even my physical pain. Coming here is immediately so soothing. Tygo says, I've been dealing with massive migraines every day for the last months. Today and yesterday, while listening to the stream, I have not had them. Wow. The testimonial speaks for them itself. That's why I just keep doing what my heart tells me. Do you have issues with tinnitus? Michaela says, I really want to thank you. My tinnitus is so much better after listening to your sound healing. That crazy girl says, the crazy girl, I came upon your channel last night and I just love the vibes. I also noticed that my tinnitus didn't seem as painful after watching for a while. Emily says, my tinnitus has also been better since falling asleep to your YouTube vids. I noticed my seizures also lessened since listening to your music and sounds. That's from the testimonialist. 18,000 characters of people writing testimonials, okay? You know what's the first one? There's been a lot more, but the one I started recording. Thea Mist used to have 5 seizures a day, and now she has 0. I was like, I should write that down. That's a crazy testimonial. And so that's where it began. The other crazy one, it's like, no way, but yes way. Sister Grace and Virgil, husband has an incurable type of leukemia allegedly and is now in remission. after checking 3 times at the hematologist, is still in remission. How though? Oh, the shirt on Etsy, Mystic Village merch. Yeah. Made in-house here in Texas by Sister Jill and Evie, her daughter, who's a mystic villager, so it's not like we don't outsource it. Christina says, I agree. This is healing. My vertigo goes away when I'm here. And next day, I'm in more joyful, peaceful place, even in difficult situations. Thank you, Sister Christina. And we got Cole. Yeah, when I'm live, I don't run any ads so that y'all can not get distracted. Yeah, Sister Christy lives in London. It will, so you can actually talk to. You can message Sister Jill, who's on the Etsy. Thank you so much about that. Cole says, I'll be honest, I had a stress tummy ache, and just chilling here talking and stuff and listening to you makes me not feel it as much. Because we got good people with good energy hanging out here. So we heal each other by being authentic with each other. Imagine you're at work all day, people not trying to be authentic because they're just trying to work, get things done. But when people come here, we're being vulnerable, we're being authentic and emotional to each other. And we're grounding each other, making us feel more alive rather than part of the rat race that disconnects us, Yeah. When you're at work, you're not trying to chill and be authentic. You're trying to get things done. But then you disconnect with the humanness, It's like when I live stream, people just want me to be a jukebox, just disconnect the human aspect out of it. And I realize I'm not happy doing that. I'm not a robot, but some people want you to act like, right? They want us to be like robotic. I'm not AI, I'm a human being. It may be hard to build what we're doing here, but but it's the right thing to do. Like brother was Naija, I am in tech, I make sure whatever is created has integrity and some humanity. Ditto. If I just followed the money, I wouldn't be here right now with Joe. Making AI slop makes way more money, but at the cost of human beings being farmed for ad revenue that doesn't help them. You can start 20 AI channels producing a bunch of AI slops that people will watch and the cha-ching will go up. But that's the wrong thing to do. It's like we're being farmed. Our consciousness is being farmed. And our life's not improving. But people just do it. Why? Cha-ching. Realistically, you could start 50 AI channels. You can train an AI to start more channels. But human beings were smarter than we seem. People look down at human beings a lot. We're not actually that dumb. Collectively, we're more connected than we realize. Why? Right here. The heart. The suffering that we experience makes us relatable. And that there's life and death. That's what makes us relatable. That's why right now we can see. Right, we sometimes have bots come here. It's hard for bots to keep up with so much text. It tries, but it's like because it takes so much computing power to just try to analyze live text at one time to like engage. It doesn't know what to do. It's too much. But human beings, yeah, on Spotify I have everything on there, but on YouTube there's the most options. Because the limit on Spotify is like 3 hours, I think. YouTube has no limit to how long the video. I have a 12-hour video on YouTube. Just search for Tibetan singing bowl and you'll find it. Yeah. Let me see here. Deep sleep Tibetan singing bowls is one of them. There's Tibetan singing bowls and flutes. 12-hour The Power of Sound Healing Collection. 11-hour Celestial Tibetan singing bowl for deep sleep and relaxation. Super deep sleep binaural frequency and Tibetan singing bowls is probably what you're looking for. Yeah, that's and I don't talk on there. On here I do, yeah. It's a mixture. The easiest way to find my link tree, guruthanet.com, and you'll see everything. I use DistroKid, so it distributes everything to every musical site you can think of. Except Napster. Hello, Lena. What's up with you? Okay, thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you, Sister Irene. Alicia says, my horoscope says I'm ready to embark on a quest, but it will be a lonely adventure. It doesn't have to be lonely, and you can be alone. Thank you for the raid, Chappie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sylvia. She says, Sister Irene says, since I am at Mystic Village, I never forget to be in the present, so I take deep breaths. Thank you for your practice, sister. Currently it's 2:50 a.m. Shout out to the mushrooms. mushrooms and avocado. Freaking guacamole be hitting. Watermelon and avocado toast is the best combo. That's a new one for me. Just give me iced coffee and avocado toast. Yeah. Let's see if we can do another bowl or another flute. Let's have some strings in the background. Welcome, Sister Christy. We got Sister Clark. Welcome 220. Do you have a song with Graceful Bard? I don't. She said that she was a big fan though, so grateful for her music. She did play a flute, loop station. What's your long? Thank you, Christina. Thank you so much for your super chat. What's your longest amount of being awake? Maybe a couple days. But my life was effed up back then, so I was up 'cause not sober, you know. I wanted to sleep, but maybe 2 to 3 days. Not now, like maybe 10 years ago, maybe what, 13 years ago, maybe. I need to sleep now to be here with y'all. Yeah, I'll be out tomorrow. How to let go of someone you love, but it's not good. Love your damn self, like Sister Jenny G says. I think that person may be called your ex. Ex. Let that go. You deserve better. Self-love. I I tell people there's millions of fish in the sea. Don't be stuck on a dead fish. How did you become so peaceful and calm? I actually started loving myself genuinely, humbly, and meditation. I went inside for love rather than need somebody to babysit me. When you're happy with yourself, people trying to holler at you because you don't need them. But when you're thirsty, you're chasing, they're like you. But when you don't want them, you're like, but you gotta build yourself quality, not just acting. Some people act like they got it together. You just gotta ask them deep question. Their whole act crumbles if it's not genuine. Why did the past relationship not work? What about the ex before this one? What happened? If they can't be open with that, go somewhere else. Go within. People can't be vulnerable with you because they can't be vulnerable with themselves, which is called a lack of self-love and integrity within yourself, lack of self-compassion. When you lack that, there's a lot of insecurities that you walk around with, and it's not a good foundation for building any relationship, especially self-relationship. Face your fears. Be vulnerable with yourself about what works and what doesn't work. Improve. Welcome, Nick. Nice to see you. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you so much. Sometimes we date the worst people to learn what's a good decision and what's a bad decision. But if we don't learn, we don't pay attention, more bad decisions happen because we don't pay attention. When building company, building your brand, building yourself, if you don't pay attention, the snake get in. You date the worst people, you hire the worst people, you make the worst decision because of lack of awareness. Which are great lessons. That's how I got to be wife number 4. Pay attention. Is there anything we can do for you? Please love your damn self. For real. And when you do, teach others to love themselves too. Thank you, Anthony. Welcome. Welcome, Sushi Roll. What's your favorite way to relax in the moment? Do you have a favorite holiday? Every day? Today? every day? Why just have a couple days to celebrate? Why not just celebrate every day? Unless you want to celebrate when they tell you to, cry when they tell you to, buy when they tell you to, think when they tell you to, sleep when they tell you to. Good good human being. Imagine only enjoying your life on the weekends. Monday through Friday. Friday. Monday through Thursday. No. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Can sound healing change the structure of your cell? Absolutely. Well, what is sound healing? Love. Have you seen that IKEA commercial? 2 boxes with plants in it, 1 box with negative words, 1 box with positive words. The positive word box grow better. Have you seen the icicle experiment where they freeze water and put a negative word they write down and they hate, put it next to the water, and the structure of the icicle is like different, right? It's kind of interesting. This is old news for spirituality. But for modern science, "4,000 years later, by the way, your energy affects things." Like, no we've been knowing that. When you're around a bunch of negative people, is your life gonna be positive? Yes. Hell no. When you're around a bunch of positive people, will your life be positive? Most likely. But if you judge positive people, you'll naturally find your way towards negative people because you don't think you deserve positive people in your life. We're only doing vertical on the YT now because I believe the reason for the shadow ban is for the double stream. I stream 9.5 hours a day, but when you have 2 streams going on at once, the algorithm sees that you're streaming 19 hours a day, which it's unhealthy for the platform. So that's why I believe that's one of the rules I'm breaking. Uploading 19 hours a day. That's a robot. That ChatGPT told me that the limit to uploading would be 13 hours. I clearly break 13-hour limit with 19 hours uploaded collectively each day. Yeah. And that's a lot of hours. No, I don't stream 19 hours. I only stream 9.5. But since I do horizontal stream and vertical stream at the same time, the algorithm thinks I'm uploading 19. which causes you to be shadow banned. Because I keep getting shadow banned and I don't know why. I think that might be the issue. Some people prefer widescreen, right? Like here. On TikTok, we have widescreen here that most people don't even know. In the same stream, you have option. Well, on YouTube, they don't have that. It's either vertical or horizontal. You can't switch. And the reason why is because YouTube is known to be a long-form content to be watched horizontally. If you get everyone to only watch vertical form, then it's a conflict of interest to how they built their platform. See the issue? Is it because more commercials? Not necessarily. It's how they've designed the platform. Commercials are always going to be there because that's how they designed the platform. But TikTok uses content creators to sell product. There's a TikTok shop. There is no YouTube shop. Not sure what the YT tax. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't answer. Like, taxes? Well, Halloween, and there's a lot more scammers too now. More bots, more restriction. That's why. This is a peaceful time in Mystic Village. The past couple weeks, but I know that as holiday season arrive and all this, people out of school, out of college, things change. Does water heal your soul? Your soul doesn't need healing. Your ego. Your soul can never be broken. It's just your ego, expectations that doesn't go your way feels like it's broken. Like when somebody breaks your heart, your real heart doesn't break. It's your expectation of what love should be, but that's called codependency. Where were you when I was 21? How old are you now? You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. I'm going crazy because I can't sleep. That's okay. You can hang out with us. You want the tuner? You don't need the tuner. you, Tariq. Yes, I'm okay. I'm on babysitting duty right now, that's why. I wish I could tune guitar without tuner. You can, just practice. Sometimes we don't really want it bad enough. We just say things. We just kind of want it. You have headphones on if you're trying to sleep. On speaker. Is a good speaker. And sometimes we use speaker that can't produce the bass. Never tried bone conducting headphones before, especially with sound healing, but Oski says the frequencies have instant effect on my body that way. We're gonna play another flute soon to knock y'all out. The Mike Tyson special. you for the roses, 40 wings. Miss Forbidden, True Blue, Cameo, Sandra, Labs Rock, thank you so much for all the support. Natasha, thank you so much. We got 3 people watching on Facebook tonight. Breaking records today. Let's do a little mountain spirit. How are we doing so far? Yes, still here. We do have around 38 minutes left. Thank you for all your roses, Sister Seashell, Deb, Sig. You got Martha. Thank you so much for all your blessing tonight. Thank you, Tony and Britt. Good morning. I am a donation-based sound healer and I live stream full time, so thank you for all your support. Excuse me. Let's bring that singing bowl here. There we go. Hope you have a great sleep. Thank you. My sleep has been amazing. I mean, maybe some days maybe have been a little harder, but I get there. Because, keeping up with your energy, working out, rollerblading. When you're trying to do a lot with your life, you just have to slowly balance things. And so, lately I've been doing more stretching and yoga. And as you notice, I don't sit on a cushion anymore because the cushion was effing up my back. Because, it's a part of the journey, right? Sitting on cushion, not on cushion. So all of it is. That's why I have to keep my body healthy for me to continue doing this longer. That's why you see me kind of moving around, stretching a bit. Any meditation music recommendations, whatever you like. Oh, whatever you trust. What's the longest stream you ever did? 11 hours? Recently, I destroyed my body with streaming 10 hours a day, and that's why I don't do that anymore. But it led me to changing my platform here. Right, I just keep paying attention. Why did I get shadow banned? Why is my heart feeling unhealthy? Why is my lower back unhealthy? Oh, get rid of the cushion. Oh, how can I manage my weight? All these things I pay attention to because I'm responsible for my life. I love being responsible for my life because I got nobody to blame. Best thing ever. When it doesn't work out, you get to change it. When it works out, you get to celebrate. But one thing I don't do is blame people. Because you know why? my life's still the same. If I blame, being responsible, you get to change it. Waste time complaining. Yeah, be responsible for your life. And oftentimes we blame because we don't have wisdom. That's why we get caught up in blaming. Because responsibility and action and solution-based life is better than problem-based life. It's like having complaining as a hobby. Why not just have solution as a hobby instead? No wisdom. That's why we spend a lot of time focusing on problem rather than solution. Because we grow up listening to sometimes our parents or our uncle and auntie complain all day about a bunch of random stuff. So we copy. And then we watch TV, they complain. We talk to neighbor. What about solution? Nothing wrong with complaining if you actually solve the issue. The worst is complaining and not solving the issue. That's like yelling at a garbage can and not taking the trash out. Why are you so stinky? Can you believe this bag of trash? You just gotta, why don't you just take the trash out? It's so stinky. Can you believe it? Look at how dirty that is. You know, here, I'll do it for you one time. Look. Let it go. Take the trash out. Positive in. Put the new trash bag in. You took the trash out. Eventually, you had to take the trash out again, by the way. What happened a week later? Did you remember to take your trash out? Can you believe it? Somebody took the trash out for me. Who do you think I am? When somebody shows you who they are, believe it. Sometimes we want to change people's negative attitude, but it's not our job. Unless we have karma with them, like our parents. In that case, tread carefully. They bless you with life. You get to bless them with wisdom. Even though they look at you like they're baby boy and baby girl, sometimes they too don't know better. They're doing the best that they can. When I started having wisdom in my life, my parents didn't believe it. How? How can you know more than me? Shoot, I was born before you. But every time I kept being useful, I kept solving issues. I started uniting the family. They start coming to me for advice now. He actually knows what he's talking about now. How may I help you? All I want is my family to be harmonious. Every time family not harmonious, you can sense it in the air. People don't want to argue in front of me because they know I'm watching. Is y'all gonna get along or not? Or do I have to help y'all fix this? Kind of vibe, you know? So that's what we do here. Is you gonna try to love your damn self? Or just be the complaint you wish to see in the world? Be the change, right? It's not. Oh, you pay attention. It's not easy to mentor people, especially your own parents, hell no, but it's possible. But you have to reach some level of self-devotion and self-mastery with clear results. Because the result in your life, it's like nitrous, it just ignites you. When you have, what speaks louder than action that actually has results to prove? So you start to feel what you're doing actually works as you feel it working. Your family thinks you're a little crazy because it worked for you. But when you help others around you, I come home with Employee of the Month. I got Employee of the Month. I got Employee of the Month again. I started a meditation group. Oh, the 150 people come to meditate with me at the park. People's life changing. Somebody healed from cancer in a community today. Then they start taking you seriously because it's just the results. They're just like, golly, result. When you're a baby, people don't take you seriously. But when you grow to a certain level, you have this thing called presence. But it's because I have to be grateful for my teachers. I follow great mystical teachers locally, online, on YouTube. I'm very selective of who I absorb energy from and knowledge from. I don't want to just absorb people who ain't really about that life trying to sell me another book. The master says, a good student pick a good master, and a good master pick a good student. I'm like, but you keep it humble. But you gotta be proud of the work that you do. Because we're here changing lives for the better. That's something to be proud of. So I'm grateful for everybody, proud to be here, proud to serve humanity. Because we need that more than ever. Proud to help people from the purity of your heart. It's exciting that we can meet each other quickly online. Right? Before, it's hard to find your people. Where's the authentic? Sometimes you can't find them that many locally. But when you come online, you get to be around. We get to find each other. Even if it's not in person, just that connection is so powerful. So I'm grateful for the power of the internet. Didn't know what was possible. God did. You have. That's why when I'm here with you, I share so much with you. Being aware that I'm just some dude who's really happy and fulfilled, right? Like that's where I come from. I'm just some dude who's happy, and I want to see others happy this lifetime, today. That's why I don't be like, yeah, I have mystical gifts. No, the universe is mystical. I'm just the instrument for the energy. And we can all be the instrument for healing together. Just let the love flow. Every sound healer I met was always trying to start sound healing business. And so I thought I needed to do that too. Work in yoga studio, sell tickets to my sound bath. But the universe says, no. You get to do something better. You get to serve from the purity of your heart. Yay! And it also won't pay very well in the beginning, or at all. I'm fine. But people's lives will change. Transformation will happen. And then my master, my teacher taught me, when you do what you love, the money will follow you. Don't follow the money, because if there's not enough money, the love will disappear. Because the love is what inspires you. But if the money is what inspires the love, but if you lead with love and the money follows it, love grows. It just keeps growing. Right? The humanness, the exchange, the condition is up and down, but the divine is like a seed that grows into a large tree. And so I follow that. Follow what you love. I love money, so win-win. Everybody operates differently. Some people want to follow the healer's path, and some want to follow the economic path. Right. Energy healing requires purity, or else it just becomes noise and surface level. But not everybody's trying to be healer. Some people their purpose is be CEO. small business owner, mother, father, pastor, monk, just whatever role you're blessed with, do the best that you can. Right? Be excellent at what you're blessed with. Be the best mother, best father, the best sound healer, the best meditator, the best guide, the best bus driver, the best cook. And if we all just do our best where we're at, the world is taken care of. Right? Because when there's love in every role, the world is filled with love. But when we just go to work and don't give a crap, wait to clock the hell out of there, just, I used to be like that. Just can't wait to clock out and go to the bar. Get myself some VSOP, Shiner, Blue Moon, and every other day I went to the bar. Because all my coworkers went to the bar. So, yeah, nothing, yeah. But now I get to be here to create a more healthy environment where if you're in hospital, you can be with Mystic Village. You're in the toilet, Mystic Village. In the airplane, Mystic Village. Right? You're in outer space, Mystic Village. If you're in London, in California, in New York, Mystic Village. It's just a network of authentic people with good vibes. Yes, I'm aware some of y'all have responded from the restroom. That's everybody, right? That's no surprise. What time do you start your lives? 11:30 in the evening. In the morning, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'm gonna go and delete every horizontal for the past maybe month, so I'll just leave the vertical since I think that would help because on YouTube we're gonna stick to vertical now. Do you feel Halloween's energy? It's peaceful now because I've been monitoring and a lot of people, there's a lot of Halloween parties. That's just it's just yeah, you can always come to every platform. It's just you had a devil visit. Happy Halloween. Thank you. XCQ. How do you read your name? Not sure how to say hi to that dude, equation person. Yeah, I don't celebrate Halloween, but I don't mind saying happy Halloween. I just say happy today, but instead of saying that, I just smile and breathe. Megafool says, I'm surprised TikTok has the most viewers of this stream. I thought everyone on there was dopamine addicted with an attention span of 2 seconds. Yeah, that's the narrative they want you to believe because why? They're trying to keep people on American websites. Of course. So the more negative press about certain platform, the more we'll be less likely to get on there. And what did they do? They turned YouTube into TikTok. They did the same thing. They just copied. And now with the Oracle trade, seals the deal. Now it's American. We're gonna talk good about it soon. We can make it better. We can make it authentic. It's just everything tells you to sell out to the algorithm. Right? Everyone's just telling me, don't talk, just shut up and play the ball. That's what the algorithm, the narrative wants you to play. But we don't have to play that game, but it just takes longer time to build authentic community. And that's what we're doing here. That's why it's so peaceful. I'm grateful for that, you know. Is it okay to love a bad person? No. Bad people need love too. Just love them from a distance. Or else they'll end up manipulating you. Unless you'd like to suffer. That's being honest. And the one reason that we oftentimes, are you talking about love in a romantic way, or are you talking about love in general? Romantic way. Oftentimes we want to date bad people because they represent the people we were raised by. When we see our parents in toxic relationship, sometimes we see our parents manipulative. We become attracted to that because we're familiar with that energy. And many people don't pay attention. But when we slow down, they're just like my father, who's toxic as hell. Or they're just like my mother. What if it hurts your future? What, is life supposed to be perfect? But you can also make educated decisions so that your life doesn't be so train wrecky. But with lack of wisdom, oftentimes you don't see the cause and effect of getting involved with different individuals. Like, I'm surprised. I see, why would you get involved with somebody who you see is not good for you? Like, why would you? Love. It's one thing. No, that's called codependency, not love. Because when you see somebody who's bad, we get into a savior complex. We think we can save them and make them better. There's a romantic thing in like saving people. And what happens? You get effed over. I'm not trying to see you get effed over, sister. That's why I'm being real with you, because you're about to make a decision that F your life over because you want to save them. I can fix him. I can fix her. I have a big heart. I can... It hurts because it's already fed over. What do you mean it's already fed over? Oh, they've already done abuse you enough and you still love them? Why do you do this to yourself? Remember, look, love self, X out. Be free, X out. Free, okay? Love self, X out. Okay? Fly away. Love X. Okay. I have a feeling that I will never love again. Okay, Sister Christy, talk to Olga. Okay, talk to Alex. Just talk to. I think this needs another something. Okay, talk to Alex, Alexandra, and Christy. Okay, they're good to talk to about this kind of stuff. You talk, I play flute for you. Which brings us to the end of the stream today. Thank you. As the night gets darker, sometimes we make the worst decision because of loneliness. We want to settle for our old life and X out. Exit. Ka. You deserve better. You don't need anyone to cuddle with on Thanksgiving, Christmas, other than your own bed, your dog and cat. Okay. Sometimes we get into this like every night in my dreams I see you. Oh wait, it's me. You see, that's a better story. When you're happy with yourself and you settle higher, you get quality person, not settle for people who's clearly unhealthy for you. You deserve better. 1000%. You know, I always use the analogy. You know, some people go fishing, but they don't catch a fish. But the hook, it catches a boot. Right? You're looking for a fish and you get like, this comes out. Oh, what the? That's not a fish, that's a boot. Then you go, I can't get fish, but I can get a boot. Fine, I'll take a boot. Like, no, keep fishing. Don't settle for boot unless you actually need a boot, you know. But the analogy is about be of quality. Okay, because we want to see you happy. It's not that not everyone hates you for it. It's we want to see you happy. And when you make decisions that's not going to make you happy, they're like, why would she do that? Because they want to see you live good life. They don't want to see you abuse. But sometimes we settle lower. I'm going to go fishing again for that boot. I can't get fish. Sometimes we just have to learn the hard way. But at least, hey, look, we try to convey to you. It's not that everyone hates you. We want to see you live the best life. That's it. We want to see you happy. And we have to be willing to stand up and fight for each other when we see, okay, that's a bad decision about to happen. It didn't happen yet. It will happen if we don't say anything about it with enthusiasm, with passion, with flutes, with people getting involved, caring for each other. All this. To help people. Yes, the lanterns are real. No, all we can do is our best. At the end of the day, we can't make decisions for other people. Right? We just have multiple opinion. Yeah. We have multiple insight. At least they got the information at least got across. Right? That's it. All we can do is our best. Now, whatever Sister Olga decide to do is up to her. That's it. And if you want to change your life, come here more often. We are here to help improve people's life, but some people are not consistent. Imagine trying to lose weight, but you only go to the gym once a month. You ain't losing weight. Right. And guess what? When you come here, it's free. I mean, what else? It's free. Right? There's no strings attached. We don't have to be an absolutist and go, I'll never fall in love. That's not. Let's focus on happiness now. It's not about, because when we're thinking about never falling in love again, look in the mirror and fall in love with that. Change your attention to you. Instead of focusing on what you don't have, focus on what you see in the mirror. You got you. Fall in love with you. Focus on you. Take care of you. 3 ohms. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. That's why the motto is there. Literally. Literally. That's why please love your damn self. Imagine it's like such a huge issue that it became the motto of Mystic Village. The one person we don't focus on, self-love. Okay? Please do it. We'll be here cheering each other on. So, thank you for your time. Thank you for all the moderators. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow, going camping. Thank you to all the moderators again. Emmanuel, Michael, you got Bella, thank you Mega Fu and Sister Holly. Thank you to Claire, Sister Alex, Sister Christy, Transcend, lots of people on. Stay grounded, stay loving yourself. And I'll see you when I see you. Thank you so much. The end. We'll see. S'mores.